Take a breath and tell me you're okay. Tell me something that says you won't go away. I'm gonna make a better place for you to stay. Take a breath and tell me you're okay. Now you know.
Alright, what's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another day in Farming Simulator. I forgot what time it was. Wasn't paying attention to um, what time it was, the timer went off, type of thing. Okay, let's do that. But I think after these next few contracts, I really want to start shying away from contracts and only do it for, like, oh, I want to get this thing on sale, or we actually need the money, but I truly need the money. Because I would like to just progress through the seasons and stuff like that a little bit more than just every other stream that it's like every other month, basically. Like, I want to get around that. Because granted, yeah, you can make a lot of money off of contracts. But, like I said, I kind of want to shy away from it a little bit. So I'm finishing my lunch / breakfast steak and potatoes that I made in frozen. And make some more. I think I got like 2 of them that are frozen. So. Like, I do have an update to my preserve and soup mod that I'm working on. I'm getting closer to it to be done. It's just I need to fix the loading trigger because the loading trigger is not loading in properly. Like, I can drop pallets of like eggs, the beets, carrots, parsnips, but it won't take bulk material at the moment. So it's like, so hey, what's up, Kat?
I'm just dragging today, sorry.
No, you're good. I want to start shying away from contracts unless we actually just need to buy something real quick.
Okay.
Because we've been done, like, it's like we barely get to a full year before we do something else.
Mm-hmm.
Put this somewhere. I took out the fertilize once mod. The fertilize once mod?
Oh. No, I was like, I wish it just would just count it as being done. It's just the idea that just like, yeah, you got double what you were supposed to get. Give me my credit.
But if we're actually like using, that's play with 30 times. But if we start actually using more like the digestate and slurry, we'll be able to double fertilize anyway on our fields.
Gotcha.
I still haven't fixed my loading trigger issue on my mod. Still
What?
Because
Oh, is this part of the pack? What's going on?
Oh, there's a bunch of updates.
Ah.
Some of the tractors that's on the game save has a couple updates.
Gotcha. I'm not even there yet. These updates are like, hey, you know, you got these mods here. And I'm like, I don't recognize you. When did I download you?
If it's fun tractors, probably when I made them the game. Or loaded this. Did the same. Right, so that takes 30 minutes. It shouldn't get stuck. Hopefully. That's 174 sheep. Trying to figure out where Kikis are there, and that's the weird road next to the market. But the thing is, there's two ways into 174, which is, I guess, the sheep, the main sheep farm. And suddenly one's more central, but that is crazy.
Hmm.
The one of the other farmlands is costs over like $1 million. One of them costs 242,000. And that's the one next to the BGA. Because it's basically like two ways into the farm.
About the BGA?
Yeah, the one by the BGA, then there's a road that leads you out to a farm. I think it's this road. Yeah, this is one of the roads. The little side roads, like dirt roads that take you out to another part of the road.
Oh.
Yep.
Come on, game. Load faster.
Oh, faster. Let's get rid of that for now. Don't need that on. I forgot about that. You did some more bell wrapping. So we have like some more bells to get. That says they're ours. do 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 do. Could buy a trailer just for bells. Like the lizard is fine for the baby bells, but the bigger bells.
Hmm?
Just looking at bell pickups real quick.
Gotcha. Any clicker bale picker upper?
Yeah, no, no. They gotta pick up some bells. Let's test this one. Really? Can you guys see what's going on with the tractor? The fence. Loading shader sucks.
There's a tree in the way.
How is there a tree in the way when it's doing up and downs?
I don't know. You're the one that set this up.
I should have
Going side to side, actually, not up and down. So.
Yeah, it's the middle section first. Alright, we still got the other roller at the shop, the smaller roller.
Okay.
But now we have the modded version of the small one from 22 that I don't think I put on here, but that actually is, I think it's more compact than the ones that they put on here for as base game version. I know they're just trying to add new stuff, so they're not putting all the same stuff on every single version of the game. But some stuff does get re-added.
So what you need me to do? It's like everything around us is ready to harvest except us.
Yeah. After we finish this field, I'm just gonna, if the animals don't need tending to, I'm just gonna pass the night. Or, because there's nothing else for us to do on our stuff.
Yeah. And how much did that farm cost that we're looking at?
The sheep one I was looking at, the one next to BJ, it was 242-ish. That includes the hill. That's not really farmable. It's like you can mow it.
So there's no field with that one. So there's no field at all with those.
No, it's just what's on it.
Gotcha.
Unless I'm mistaken, but
I think you're right.
that sheep is nice and easy though. And we do got a decent amount of hay and probably some grass too. No, we just got hay. Or do we have grass? I know we mainly have hay because I was thinking about TMR initially.
Yeah.
Trying to see if I get this turn right the first time.
There's a good amount of grass over here.
Not this one.
On 174?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of grass over there.
It's just uphill.
Mm.
Let's continue going this way.
I would probably just leave the stuff that's on the hill, and just kind of like pick piece off here and there. I wouldn't want to drive up and down that hill over there.
No, I wouldn't either.
Never mind, I just found a proper mowing route for it to make it easy. Side to side looks like it'll work pretty good.
Oh yeah, side to side would be great.
Yeah,
It's
you would
up
be
and down
sideways
is always
the whole way.
It's always
Right.
the going up and down the hill. Our issue with that one plot, that one hill on No Man's Land that we had issues with. But it's not like we need that other grass field since, like,
Look at all the grass
Did I-
in here we can mow.
because 127 is a giant grass field.
Yeah. Hey, what are
Granted,
these?
we have to buy it. SARs.
Ugh.
Uh,
Are these non-collidable fences? Can you drive through these?
I don't know. I'm a bit annoyed at the moment.
Wow.
Because I can't load for some reason. I want to disconnect.
Oh. Isn't it? Are you talking about Control Left Shift R?
That's just changing. It was always like Shift R.
This is a different vehicle, isn't it? Different
No,
trailer.
it's still part of. It's still part of the
Mm.
the Universal Auto Load. Unless there's an update for it that probably got broken with 1.8 that I didn't know about. I could have just grabbed the base game square trailer. It's kind of quick and easy. You can just keep moving and don't have to really stop. I think I'll release this.
No,
I don't recall seeing half of those options. Now I'm very curious. Let me try. I don't know what's going on here.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I don't have nearly as much of the stuff on my screen as you. That's what's like, what?
Weird. Oh, sorry, I went to the menu. I wonder why it always says, did it do something to you again? No, you still have everything.
No, I just don't seem to have as much stuff in this.
Oh, like the settings and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
You know, either. Control R. What does that even do?
It's supposed to turn on the auto load feature.
But nothing's happening.
Nah.
Could it be the... Could it be the bail? No. Ah! What was that?
Where'd you-
How'd that work?
I don't know, but you can't pick them up as you're moving now. Not anymore.
Huh.
What
So what
did
if we
you do?
throw them at him?
What did you do?
I ran over it.
You ran over it and then picked it up?
Yeah.
All materials.
Yeah. I don't know how I did that.
I don't know either.
How far I can pick those up from?
Hold on. Something happened. Hold on. You mean, oh, how far? Not too far away.
No, I'm like forever far away. Messing with bales. Look how far things floating away from me. Yeah, I don't understand this.
I don't either.
Remember back when auto bailers just worked?
Yeah, I do. So, you're going back to the store, and I'm going to go get the other one. Yeah, I'm not going to return it from here. Need to finish doing the updates on my wife's little mini PC.
Yeah, what's wrong with it?
Oh, no. I turned it on for the first time today.
Well, I was gonna say it shouldn't take much to do an update, right?
Yeah, but when you first have Windows installed, it takes forever.
Oh,
Because it restarts like 10 to 15
this is the
times.
mini. This is the mini PC.
Yeah, the mini PC.
Okay, so it probably doesn't have the same punch that like yours or my Windows 11 crazy amount of RAM.
Granted, I can't
Okay.
put an. I think I can put another stick of RAM in there, and I know I can put at least 2 more sticks of storage.
You can do 2 more hard drives.
Yeah.
Nice. I feel like that's kind of backwards. Usually you can do extra ramp and you can do.
Oh, there you can increase the RAM. Pretty sure I can just put in a higher stick. But I think there's 2 slots. I took a picture of the inside. I just don't remember off the top of my head.
I keep joking
Hmm?
that I keep joking with the librarian, the director here,
Mm-hmm.
and saying that I want this specific computer that she's got, but it belongs to the state, so she won't let me have it. It's an old 3060 something Dell, like one of those business models.
Okay.
But it can support up to 128 gigs of RAM in the small form factor. I'm like, I want it. She really doesn't know what she has, man. I could game on that thing.
Yep. Oh, do you want to take the other? Did you take the other roller back to the farm?
No, I didn't know that was supposed to do that. Let me grab a tractor. No, I don't need to grab a tractor. I need to grab the pickup truck.
I don't know if it's gonna connect. It may connect, but I don't know.
I think. Oh yeah, it probably does have a pin hitch, doesn't it? Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
it's a
take
pin hitch. The little guy.
Yeah, take the little guy.
Ah, I missed.
Where am I going? That way. I'm almost out of Coca-Cola. I'm almost out of soda.
I'm drinking a Monster. I didn't brew any coffee today.
I've already had my coffee allotment. I just had a very heavy lunch. I feel very fat and lazy. I had a 10-inch chicken cheesesteak with fried onions and peppers.
Sounds good. I had a steak and potato bowl for right when I was starting stream.
Wraith sent me messages like, yeah, get me a cheesesteak, fried onions with. And I'm like, it was good, man. He's like, fuck you. It was so good.
I like if I do make cheesesteaks myself, I do put peppers and onions in it, but I don't like I like my veggies like super soft.
I would expect that.
Not like super not crunchy like you find like in most restaurants. I don't like that.
Yeah. You're anti-vegetable. I would believe that you want to like make it as mushy as possible.
Yes. If I make it myself, that's how I make it. So that way I still eat the vegetable. It's just not it's not on the same power level as other people that typically eat it. I think it's this next one up here. I think it's this one. Yeah, it is.
Watch out, don't jump in front of my tractor.
Did you put everything in the middle?
Where?
On the grass spells.
Yes. I had nothing to do for 30 seconds.
I think this is my first time actually using the square although the base game auto loader bow. I mainly use this round one.
I don't know what you're using yet. In a second to alt tab it.
It's base game.
I don't know. Okay, that one. Yep, that's a nice one. I used to use that a lot in FS19. Also, I think that's like the only version the mobile has for Baylor, right? Or Bale's loader? Or did they change that?
I don't know. I think I have 23 on the Switch, and I don't remember.
I still have to
I
play
haven't gotten that far yet.
23. Damn it. Is 23 multiplayer?
I don't know. And the Switch is
I know
dead,
you can play multiplayer on the other one.
I don't know. The Switch is dead right now.
That's fine. I have Google.
It's beside me, but it's dead.
I have Google. Can always ask Grok, Copilot, all these other things.
Yeah, I gotta turn Copilot off that little mini PC. She hates all the AI.
I just actually activated on this PC Copilot for the first time the other day.
I would definitely get rid of this fence. Or part of that fence. If we buy this place.
Looks like 23, 0 multiplayer options. They removed it.
Yeah, I didn't remember, so.
Yeah, because I do like, I remember seeing when you're playing some of the other ones, like 18 or something, or 18 or one of them, you could play local host or play online or something.
Probably could have
I got the roller. I have to learn this
I
map.
definitely could have went the other way. Out the
You
roundabout.
defecated there.
Huh?
Huh?
No, I was trying to figure out which way I was gonna go out the roundabout, and then the way I'm
by the
going is,
BGA?
yeah.
Yeah. There's
I
only
could've
2
went the other
roundabouts, right?
So far that I know of, there's only 2.
Yeah, there's the BGA and the shop one.
Yeah. Like taking the first exit out the BGA roundabout takes you on the normal path that I normally take, and then the other one that took me on would have been like the further part of the road that would have been closer to the farm.
Mm. Oh, that contract's done, looks like.
Yeah, I see that.
I still can't believe I got the tractor down those little rows for fertilizer contracts.
At first I was like, oh, the chickens are fixed. No, they're not fixed. When I
What's wrong with
first on earlier. The chickens are still like not in the pasture. Like they're
Those are
in
ones
the
who
pasture.
come sooner.
Yes. She looked at some old text like sometime last week, and then was she's like, we should get like a pig. I'm like, no. If we get a pig, I'm gonna name it Bacon.
Yep.
She's like, no. Yep. It would be bacon.
Better yet, you call him Baconator. You'd be like, Baconator, Baconator. So it sounds yummy and slightly vicious. All right, I brought back the roller. Now what?
I'm returning the bell. And we can pass the night. So we'll go to the next day. So if there's anything we need to do for farm-wise, and yeah, because the cows got plenty of food. How much food does the chickens have? Yeah, they're basically topped off as well. And it's gonna take them a while to eat all that food.
No, I only have one drink left of my soda.
What, one sip?
No, it's a gulp. It's a proper, like, an amount to, like, quench a little bit of thirst. But I don't mess around when I drink my Diet Coke, man. I'm like, oh, 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 oh.
Good, 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 good.
Yep. Like, you got these little cans, like the ones you basically get from, like, the hospital.
Oh yeah, the mini cans?
Yeah, and my roommate had to get those because they're the only Diet Coke we could find at the not Heavies, but the Walgreens or whatever. Though the paper holders for soda cans now are kind of cool. But, like, as soon as you crack that can open, you're like, go, go, go. Where's the rest of this soda?
No, it's gone.
It's just gone. Like, this is such a waste of can.
Yeah, yeah, I understand because like we used to like acquire them all the time during my last job.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, it was very frustrating at times. Oh, this is no, it's
Like, I remember being at Chester Crozier and I like told the person, I was like, can I get a real soda? Like, oh, well, we have to make sure you don't have a lot of sugars. Like, it's a diet soda. I get the protocol, but there's no sugar.
Our Grassfield Stadium is another state since they fixed it. Or 3 Grassfields. I didn't know we had 3. 31, 25, and 28 at the moment. I missed a spot. No!
What kind of parking job is this?
What? Oh, I was being lazy.
Mm-hmm.
Our silage is done. It's always a good time to sell silage, for the most part. Yeah, for the most part. That's like $5 difference. But right now it's at its highest price. But I kind of need to dump the other trailer. Which one is? I guess the dirty Fent. Because we don't need to empty the. Might just ferment this as is. The grass that's in here.
Okay.
It's like it's stuck on 2 liters. That'll be fine. It doesn't automatically open like it used to. Like in 22. Like if you only open up a little bit.
There's exactly 666 poop inside the Nori. That's the devil's poop right there. Deer! It's a baby deer! Come back! Don't go on the road! I couldn't make a bow and arrow fast enough. This is a very sucky survival game. What are you doing?
There, man.
Nice.
I'm picking up the sandwich.
This looks like green tarp.
Yeah, because it won't all.
Ow, I can't get out.
It won't fully open.
You were doing your rendition of Speed Racer where he like puts the wheel in front of the dude's face. Like that's what me right there. I couldn't move. I was just like flying against the wall.
Like, this is punishment. I know what you're doing.
What, from yesterday? No.
Yeah, I'm gonna go build some more mushroom walls. I'll be back.
Like, I saw a setting saying for like, have aggressive enemies, like, ignore you. And I was just gonna, like, run and grab my bag. No, I couldn't even turn it on. But I was able to, I did find a setting that said, huh?
Does Grounded
Yes.
have mods? Oh,
There are mods.
it's neat. I'm mostly very much curious about what kind of building mods people have made for it, because that could be fun.
Why can't I open up the rest of this stupid... I think this is why you don't use the silo clamps that's on the farm. I see nothing to tell me to... I left that on, but...
Try coming from this direction.
I started on that direction, and then
I don't know. Why is the tarp here? So weird.
you still see tarp all the way out there.
Yeah. Tarp the whole way. Maybe reload the game?
Yeah, we
Could
could
be an
try that.
update error.
This
But
game didn't have
like
an update though.
No, I'm talking about like an update state error.
Ah, yeah, we can try that. No, I do like the solid strength. I think they're base game ones, but quit the desktop or just quit the menu.
I should just go to the menu.
I think I know why the humidity's so low in my room.
Hmm.
Because we have a dehumidifier in the hallway, close to the bathroom.
Gotcha.
I need to figure out what day she wants to try to dedicate to, like trying to play games with me on
Yeah.
on stream.
Talking about like Cinna?
I probably won't play Senna. I was like, for the most part, I don't play cozy games on stream. Like,
Yeah.
it's like I'm kind of want to stay kind of within in the niche a little bit. I still don't see it.
Well then stream on her account.
She doesn't want to. Pretty sure.
Fair enough.
But I did kind of send her the thing for Ale and Tavern,
Mm-hmm.
and she said that she kind of likes it a little bit. Yeah, it's still not giving me the thing.
Mm.
But I wonder.
Oh, is it a little piece on the side that's causing a problem? I just noticed on your screen that there is actually pieces on the left and right by the tractor.
Yeah, I can't really get the one on the other side.
Then we might want to grab if we have it on here, we might want to grab the front end loader to get that. When you log in, and I'll go grab it for you.
Oh, the bucket?
Yeah. The scoop.
The scoop?
If I can get in there and move that up out of there, it might give you a better. It might pop the
Thing up?
tarp where it's supposed to be. I kind of just wish the tarp would just open all the way and stop playing with the game. Like, oh, little by little.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other option would be to use the forge pickup head.
That we don't have one right now.
I'm talking about like the
I
blower.
know. I know. We don't have the mod on the save at the moment.
Fair.
I am being taunted by
People playing in a Space Engineers session right now again. Okay, there's now 8 people on the server. And I really want to blow one of them up really badly. Like, I want to go over there, play for 20 minutes, and kamikaze into his face with a lot of explosives on it.
what? I'm being real.
Put sensors on there. You build something, put it in their way. You just exit, and then they get close to it to try to disable it.
Getting the scoop.
Did I leave it on?
Lag is real. Oh my god, lag is real. Whoa. Were you even in the menu? That was unreasonable.
No, I'm not in the menu at all.
Whee!
Is it
Okay.
stuck?
Yeah. You see?
Yes.
Whee! I feel like I'm outside of a grocery store. Look at the seat bounce. Boing. Boing. It's getting worse!
Now back up a little bit. Huh. Brightness over there too. I'll come over there. It's been a while since she used that.
I doesn't want to seem to pick anything up. I'm pretty sure I'm using it correctly. It's all the way on the ground. Yeah, it's not scooping.
It's being an ass.
Alright, well, this is why we have admin powers.
And what do you mean by adding powers?
Okay, so We are currently 300,000 in limbo in here.
Pretty sure
We
if I
could
sell it,
still-
we'll get the money for it.
What? What are you talking about?
I don't know. What are you talking about?
I was gonna say we could just fill a trailer and dump it into a silo or whatever until we get to that amount, to 300,000,
I didn't delete that.
and then just delete this. Yeah. Because I'm. Why are we having so many problems today?
I don't know.
Because this is a lot of silage. That's for sure.
Yeah, it is.
Let's see what else we might be able to do.
That's kind of why I didn't compact the other, because I'm like, if we're having issues with this one, we might have issues with that one.
Is this thing on? On. Okay, we're gonna do this the weird way. You're making me do this game.
Yeah, because we almost had.
Oh! I'm getting it! I can't see.
And I'm pretty sure we also got the wider pickup mod on, so it should just pick it up anyway, but. It's on the far side. Just push it against the wall.
I think I picked up all the loose stuff, but now why can't I open up the next thing? Why? Did I miss something over here? No. Do not know what's going on.
I don't know. Burger.
Look at the ground underneath of it.
Hmm?
Like, it looks like the ground itself is getting slightly deformed by the pickup.
Weird stuff in FS.
Yeah, I don't know without... Like, see the ground here now?
Mm-hmm.
It's acting like there's something still here.
Yeah.
See, I'm like floating.
I still see stuff there.
Yeah, for me, it's not there anymore.
You want to try to get the forge pickup before we just delete it.
Sure.
Back out again. What does this one do?
I guess now would be the time also to say if there's anything else on there you see you want.
Anything else you want?
I no idea. I want it not to be 85 degrees in here.
It's 80 in here. But it's like 61 outside.
Can't even load Mod Hub. And they relaunched again. Skitsy down.
Probably stationaries.
Battle something?
Oh, he's playing. Oh, it's the thing with
Battle group heads to battle with Captain Shaq.
Yeah, with Shaq. So you said battle group. Oh, like, oh yeah, that's Shaq's name. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that's just like I said, that's just something you want to try that we haven't added.
No. Not that I know of. Like nothing coming to mind real quick.
Lizard, let's scroll down. Did I scroll past it already? I did. I might try to make an overlay. I want to change my overlays, but like, do I want to try to make them myself or pay someone to do it? I might try to make my overlays myself. Some new ones.
Yeah.
Move that there. Move the tractor. Is that mod broken? Sales Plus. That gives you like 50 used vehicles. There's only 5 in the used sales market at the moment. I didn't know that was broken.
Me neither.
Should we buy it or just lease it to see if it works? I'm just gonna lease it. that. Yeah, this is dirty. Since we're going for a little country drive to the store, I might as well back off a little bit. So I don't have a dirty windshield.
Right.
And it's not, we're not even using like the real dirt mod. So the dirt's not fully accurate. Like the chickens are all in right now, and I think as soon as you load in, they change. But I think it's
Okay.
the map related as multiplayer, not. Because before you had logged on earlier, I'm like, oh, the chickens are all in, and then you logged in, and I ran past the chickens, and then, oh, they're out.
I break chickens.
Nah, it's not related.
I'm about to find out again. No, I drank the last of my soda, and now I'm sodaless. Why did I do that? Oh man.
I bought like 2 pounds of dried kiwi. Because
All right, so where we at? Where we doing? How's it going? We did
I'm
what
gonna
with
go
our
get the pickup.
Okay.
At some point soon, I'll probably try to start my strawberry kiwi mead.
Oops, see now I can see the crap again.
I'm probably gonna do strawberries in both primary and secondary. I don't need to be first person. Or third person.
Watch your screen for a few while I wait.
Put the pipe up.
Hmm.
Yeah, let's not go that fast. I haven't had a drink yet. Dang. Granted, like the last of my bottles, like right here. I think I'm going. Because I wanted to, before like I bottle my first coffee mill, I wanted to make another one, but this one, pasteurize it, and then probably crack the beans this time because I didn't crack them last time. But it's like I was gonna make a 2-gallon bucket of just a traditional first, and then I was only gonna use 1 gallon for the coffee. I'm like, what am I gonna do for the other? Turn it into like just a mythical and spice one. So it'd be kind of caramelized. Thought that'd be kind of interesting.
Yeah.
I hate that gate though. Really?
Hmm.
The pipe decides it wants to. Oh. Huh. I put solar panels on there?
Apparently.
I love a janky where I can just force it back up when it's not supposed to go that way. I really didn't need to turn on the back one, but I did. Hey, it opened.
Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy. I figured it was something to do with the terrain and something to do with all this deforming happening. Okay, no. Stop cheating. Go back to the hard stuff.
No. I'm already here now. Like the artist made a first, like, work in progress copy of the farmer dragon,
Okay.
and she had the wings out, and it was like it was kind of like in a like an overall thing, but like his wings were out, and I'm like, it looked fine, but I'm like, I think it'd be look better if it was like the wings were folded kind of like in like gargoyles, like when they fold their wings up and walk around. Where am I going with this? I think I dated myself by saying gargoyles.
Uh-huh. You did. Very much did.
It's like most of the cartoon was great. It's like the time skip versions of it. I didn't care so much for.
Yeah.
And that's like the last like 10 to 20 episodes, roughly.
I only watched like the first couple, maybe 10, 20 episodes at most. A friend of mine kind of ruined it for me. He was making more of it than he should have, put it that way.
I think I went the wrong way. Either what?
He was Gargoyles was becoming more of a lifestyle for him than a cartoon, so kind of ruined the show for him. He wanted to be Gargoyle, he wanted to date Gargoyle, kind of thing.
A little weird, but
Yeah.
everybody's different. this is the way I need to go. And this isn't the roundabout. This is after the roundabout. Pretty sure. Yeah.
Blow that person up right there.
Sorry, fantasizing about nuking somebody in SE. I want to do it so hard. We have another trailer, right?
Yeah, it has sorghum in there at the moment.
Has what?
Sorghum in it.
Why?
I didn't stick it. I didn't put it away. Can I not sell it to the BGA? Or am I just going to the wrong spot?
I haven't explored the BGA yet, so I'm not sure. I thought the green bins were where you dumped it.
Yeah, I got no trigger. Let's go to tear.
Yeah, weird.
Ah! Don't do that. Ah, they moved the trigger to like the middle. But it still didn't give me the trigger.
I don't think you're supposed to drive up there.
Yeah, I'm on learning. Running start.
All right, so one of these, one of the BGAs in 22, I thought had this issue, and they updated the map for you to be able to drive next and do it. But I think you're intended to like scoop it in with like a bucket
I'm not doing that.
or an auger wagon if you had it.
That's kind of annoying. But at the moment, the best price isn't here. So maybe I'll take it to the animal.
The best price is not here.
No.
Oh, then why are you here?
Good question. Good question.
Do they only take bales there? Because see, it said bale acceptance on that click you just did.
We'll find out. I think I'm going the wrong way. Oh, well, whatever. What else am I doing? But I think the trailer we have only holds 800 or 8,000 liters.
Okay.
I don't know how much is left in the silo.
There was like 300,000 when we first started, when it was bogged down.
I have 26.
26,000?
Uh-huh.
Yes, there's probably a lot still left.
I should have went there together. Did a sheep farm. It would have got me closer. A little bit more quicker. To the animal dealer. Still hungry. They got crackers and
still
granola.
hungry?
Yeah. Pretty, yeah, that's the animal dealer. Thought so. I've dropped loose straw up here, so I know I'll take it. How much? I wish that course plate the bars in the way.
What horseplay bar? Oh, that one.
Yeah, so you can't see what the. I hate this tree.
I think you can move that.
Can you?
I'm looking.
I'll just move it down like a couple inches just so I can see the money income.
Yeah, go to real quick, right click.
Mm-hmm.
Go to the little, what was it, insert or delete? Whatever opens up horseplay for you. Okay, now see the X on it, and there's a little thing next to the X.
Yeah.
There's like a picture of a book. Click the book.
Mm-hmm.
Go to user settings.
Which one
And it
users?
it's the first top tab, second
Uh-huh.
window, action, no, sorry, show info text window. Change it to active when messages.
Show info text window. It is active. Oh, active with message.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's it.
It will only pop up. You can make a thing go completely away, but that will only be there if there's an active message waiting for you from or
Oh, so it just goes away.
yeah, it goes away until it's needed. Yeah.
You're breaking up a little bit, just so you know.
I'm having a really crappy internet right now. What about that?
That kind of makes sense, though.
Yeah, I even lost connection. No, I was saying was it will make it go away until it has a notification, and then it'll.
Yeah.
Because it's like, I don't have that window. How did I make that go away?
Magic.
I tell my roommate all the time, I'm magic.
Oh, you got disconnected again?
Yeah. When I was breaking up, I even lost connection to the game. Twitch did a reload. YouTube was like, nah.
That's just annoying.
Oh, Jesus. I hope that's just a loading error.
No, it's the stupid bumps they made for to separate the fields.
Oh, yeah. No, I was like, can you look at your map real quick?
What about it?
Okay, so it's just my map. My map is missing a crap load of stuff from the fields. So I'm hoping it was just a loading error, but it looked like another blast event had happened on my screen. Yep, loaded.
Like, I understand he wanted to try to put in natural separation between farmlands, but that's ridiculous.
Yeah, well. Some farmers like to make sure that their water stays on their field. Can't fault them for that, can you?
Yes, I can.
Man, you're just mean.
Me? I don't think so.
Yeah. So I think if we're gonna keep using the bunker silo, the clamp, we should probably invest in one of the augers that has a silage capability. Where am I going with this?
Animal dealer. Just go left. Or I mean right. Out the farm and I'll be on the right at some point.
Does it go left and then I'll find it eventually?
No, you should have went right, sorry.
You might have said right.
I said both.
On the road again.
Is either we use that or we just use
trailer.
Is it we get free digestate with Matana?
Like I said, we'll use whatever cheatiness that we want to, but declare it. And it shall happen.
I don't think that one's like I know it's a little that one's a little cheaty, but I don't think it's like fully because of the fact that you're adding in water to get that to get the digestate.
I went the wrong way. Why did you send me this way?
I'm going to the animal dealer.
Yeah, no, this is a horrible way to go.
No, it's not.
Should have made a left. Yeah, I should have made a left.
No, you come up the farm, and make a right.
Isn't the animal dealer all the way on the opposite side of the map?
Did you turn right again and took the little scenic route.
You said for me to take. You told me to go right, and then I started following the arrow. All right, now where are you going? Yeah, you
Yeah.
going the long way. Okay, okay.
It's not the long way. It's
Yeah.
just a way where you don't have to take any roundabouts or anything.
Oh my god, I hate this roundabout. I just got stuck twice on it.
Which roundabout did you take?
So I think I'm over by the. Cannot think straight today.
BGA or the shop?
I don't know. BJ, Turkey Hill. I don't know.
Yeah, you should go across this little bridge.
No, I should have made a left. So much easier to drive on that road. Where the bloody hell do you go to get out of here? Okay.
I have no clue where you are right now.
I'm at the roundabout by something.
So
BGA.
Oh, go through the BGA to like through the farmland. And take the little dirt road all the way to, it'll take you to the road that I'm on.
Okay.
That's the quickest way out of the BGA. Kind of past the little dirt road that you come out on. Alright. Stupid fence.
I got to it. I got to it.
What, the little road?
No.
Or the main
BGA.
road? Wait, you got it at the trigger?
Yeah.
Where? The spot I had trouble at?
Yep. Oh, I lost it. How did I lose that? I got excited, overcorrected. There it is. Oh no!
What?
As soon as I started to tip, it got bubbled up and then wouldn't tip anymore because it knocked it away from the spot.
Do you have side tipping or anything
That
like
was
that?
a side thing.
Oh.
I had to side tip to try to get the trigger, and then it was like, no, not actually.
Yeah, so I guess that is
It's
meant
kind
for
of annoying
all
that
the-
they like make you do it this way.
It may be more realistic, but still, I'd rather just be able to dump it. Let me just dump. You still trying to get it?
Yeah. Is this even one? Do both of them accept? Or am I just... Oh, yep, both do. Yeah, you can't dump it here. You gotta have an auger. I've jammed it so many times trying that I'm stuck now.
I could have rammed you. Alright, get it back to start. I'll show you the way.
You save it up for something specific.
Not really. Why?
I'm trying to figure out what you're trying to spend money on. Advance. We're trying to do fields.
I like more fields to be able to just grow more stuff.
I got like such jitter lag right now.
You want to go left?
Yeah! There's no stopping that. It was gonna happen.
Uh-huh.
So I guess we should start focusing on fields that are kind of near the new farm if we're not just buying the new farm immediately.
Yeah, we can work towards that.
Or is there a specific piece of equipment other than an auger that we might want?
Don't you dare do it! I don't know. Besides an auger so we can use the BGA.
I mean, we're definitely going to have an auger once we buy the BGA. Right?
Right. Yeah, none of these bells are solid yet, so they're gonna stay in there. At least for a couple months anyway.
It's a tight turn before you get in here.
It is a tight turn to get in and out because, like, if you're in first person, you might overshoot and then you'll hit the tree.
Yeah, that's what I did. Yep. In first person. As soon as I came around that train, bam! I'm like, whoa. I feel like that's very little money I'm dumping into anything. Yeah, I feel like I helped them out.
But we had, it was like at 1:15 before I started dumping stuff in there.
No, I'm not saying you haven't done any effort. I'm saying I feel like I did nothing on that run and I'll get 4 grand. Like, how am I helping? I feel like I caused more damage than I'd help.
Correct. And then I moved the trailer at some point to pick up the extra bits and move it. I didn't know, I realized I was dumping so close to the edge. I think that's like benefits of having the closed in bunker silo. But I guess it can kind of still seep out the edges. Out the side of it a little bit.
This is why you bought autonomous vehicles for. We still have to name our car. We haven't named any vehicle yet. Every car should have a name.
The new car?
Yeah, we got a new car like a couple months ago here at the house.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, we haven't named it yet. The previous one's name was Dave. One before that was Wanda. We also named most of the portable computers. It's like, hey, get me the laptop. It's like, okay, which one? It says, hey, can you grab Melorius? We're like, yep, I know which one that is. I mean, we're role players, so we do weird things like name things, give them power.
Not that nice it is, and then pick up the dead stuff fell out.
There's dead stuff?
No,
Ow.
dead stuff fell out the bunker silo.
Yeah, I switched to your screen real quick to figure out what you're talking about.
There's one mod that it's just decoration, but it's like it's more for like roleplay purposes of a bunker silo. It's like little water drains that you can put on the end, and I think it would stop this issue. DJ tried it in his video and it's working. So. Sometimes I sleep, I believe. It's just every time I load the game up, I'm like, what monster type did I want to try again? But I really need to fix restriction the loading issue that I'm having. Because other than that, my mod's basically good to go. Then I submitted to Giants. Then I started working on my next one, which should be easy, just to like copy paste, change a couple things. Like I'm adding yeast to almost all the bread, and getting yeast when you make flour. That's majority of all I'm doing. as long as the loading stuff works, everything will be fine.
Does the field need any tending? 31 is ours, right?
Yes. That's probably the one that
31.
didn't plow properly and all that crap.
31 and 25 and 28 are ready to harvest.
No, we're waiting another month.
Okay, so that's all grass, right?
That's all
Is
grass.
what the problem is? Okay.
Because the one that fixed it. Actually, see if I can
It's
squeeze through it.
127.
Is that grass?
Is that grass? That is an amazing grass field. Wow.
You talking about the one there where we're trying to...
Yeah,
Eventually get?
the 174 farm, yeah. I was looking at like prices over here, seeing what things were, and I was just like, Jesus, that's a lot of grass.
Yeah, that's where I got those like 13 of those from.
Oh, that's the one. Okay. Oh, that is that shape there. Yeah. It's 129 or 129. Canola? Yep, it's canola. Soybean.
Yeah, it's soybeans and crap. Did it. Kind of did it again,
How much grass are we trying to end up doing? 'Cause see how many grass
No.
fields are already pre-made over here? Jesus.
but... Oh no,
I'm just saying, like,
after-
there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them over here by the BGA. Woo!
No, once we get that bigger grass field, we'll probably just have one that's dedicated for like just for silage, one for just, and then one for hay, maybe. Did I spill it out again already? The bastard of me. Yeah, that's what I did.
Is there anywhere I can build a bridge over here?
Yeah, if we're on the line.
Yeah, because you see, where we're trying to move, field 17, but it's on the other side of a ditch. I'm like, oh man, I like that field. I think I'm going to build a bridge over here somewhere. Let's see. What are you? And can I buy you? No. What are you? The oil mill. Aww. I can't build inside. You can't buy the ditch. Nope. I don't know if you can build a bridge across the ditch. I'm becoming very sad. You anti-bridge building fools.
Fool!
Ew. I just fell in the water. What is this? Grass. Another honking grass field.
Yeah, there's quite a few big
Heck,
grass
dude.
fields on the map, though.
Yeah. 57, 58. Weird shapes to them. I like it.
Yeah, they're fine. We like
Another
the
grass
shapes.
field at 18. I'm just running through fields and they like, oh, that's grass, that's grass, that's grass. Ew, get out of here, spinach. Nobody likes you. Well, I'll eat you later, but I don't want to, like, do any harvesting. Or peas. Ew.
Not
Where's
with
the easy
bacon,
stuff?
but,
Carrot. Wheat. Lovely, beautiful, easy to harvest wheat. I'm going to take a nap here. Yeah, I thought I fixed this. Apparently I did not.
Fix what?
Path for the route thingy. It's trying to make such a hugely sharp turn, which no vehicle. It's one of my annoyances so far with this area. It's like he drove it with a golf cart in this spot. There's little to no play, and it just rams into the wall every time. How do I fix that?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I tried a couple times.
Also, by the time this bunker seller is
Yeah.
turning the shaft, the bells should be as well.
This is a driveway. This can't be here.
Oh, you can return now.
Oh, you're releasing it?
Yeah.
Return. So let's test this again. Fine.
This thing's filthy. Oops. Tracking not so much, but
Barely made that turn that time. Jeez.
Pretty did something. Is doing something interesting, where he's like using AI to make like songs.
Do what?
Using AI to make songs.
Who is?
Trippy Bird.
Hmm.
I'm like, Oh, that was crazy. I hit the grain header and it popped off the trailer and then landed right back in the spot. But as far as like my comment about the music thing, I wonder if like you do that for like certain like tier members or something. I don't know. Be something interesting and different. Alright, grass cuttings tomorrow or next end game day. Chicken and cows are fine. Hopefully all the manure starts going. Definitely pick up the manure whenever we decide to start using it. We can just pick it all up with the through the extension. $400 now. 1,000 slurry. Like so far, and have you seen anything about precision farming so far?
Sorry?
Have you watched anything about precision farming?
Not yet.
Well, supposedly to get the best score, you use slurry or digestate as fertilizer first, and then follow up with solid or liquid. But the thing is, if you just use solid or liquid, you can get the maximum fertilizer state to begin with. Whereas the slurry and digestate or manure does not. Manure only does a fixed rate flat out, whereas the slurry and digestate does the varied depending on like you would with the solid and liquid fertilizer. So far manure is not a good way to fertilize your fields.
Fair enough.
So currently, anyway.
Yeah.
Some people don't have an issue with the tram lines, like making custom fields and then trying to use tram lines and it doesn't work properly, which, yeah, it's not going to recognize, oh, that's a small separate field. I'm going to, that needs its own score versus the overall, the one that's on the map versus like the entire field. Like you purchase for a field, map field, you know, what I mean. Yes. Saving. Let's pull that back up. Yeah, 3 grass fields need another day.
Then I'm going to take my quick break.
You logging out?
Yep. I'll come back in about a few minutes and have a refill, have a cigarette.
Alright.
Be back.
I need to refill that. on water. Income $1,000. That is tempting though. We could afford that fast track if we want it. But the thing is, it's only... There's no variable engine. Or the engine's what you get. Let's look at this real quick. Oh yeah. That's fully grown. What about Melon? Let's hop over here. Yep, there it is. Alright, so we got 3 grass fields we can cut. $45,000. I just want to see the potential. 45. No, that one doesn't. 25. Let's go back to 28 real quick. Is that like 50 something? Yeah, 51. 45. 51. Decent amount. Oh, that's almost done. That means all these are basically done. Dude. I prefer loose bows, but these are part of contract, so that's why. Yeah, I think do another set of we'll do another set of baby bows. How is that small field? Yeah, 31 will turn into hay. 25 and 28 will stick in the silage plant. Small one first. So when he gets back, I can tell him to move his header. Pet it, reel it, bell it. Baby, bell it. Since we're about to, we can always change it later. Direction that's where to go. I know what he's trying to do. Right, let's turn this off for a quick second. And so we go. Yeah. It's so close to the water. It's so annoying. What? Too far. Someone's back. Huh? The random exercise? What do you mean? What happened to the random exercise? Something's missing?
Uh-huh. Right. Sure. Alright, so what do you need me to do?
31. We want to Ted
Got it.
and I'm cutting it right now. But we want to
do
Ted
we
it
need to
and turn it into baby bells.
Okay.
And then the other two I'm just gonna put into the salvage car.
There's a tether, I think. No, that's a windrow right now.
The
Tether's next to it. I knocked it.
I used the standard GPS. I missed the
31.
Yeah, 31.
Heading that way.
There you go. Should have got the big surprise. I got cut a little bit extra though. Knock along the edges. I wasn't paying attention.
Oops, our grass. We did put some on the road.
Yeah, I did. because between 25 and 28, you have about 90,000, like 90 liters ish of silage.
Okay.
Because the expected yield, but it's probably gonna be a little bit more with the pickup because of the fact that I have to tell it to fold. Because of the fact that whatchamacallit, the silage additive.
Hmm.
To be on front. My other headphones do work. I just prefer my earbuds for streaming.
Yeah.
Less hot. It would actually help if I actually use everything properly.
Okay.
Not just me being me. Not paying attention. Don't know what I'm doing for dinner. Yeah, I'll get that bit on the way back. And then next up. What do you want, Pop? Crawling back to me just because your mother left. Because it's not a good idea for her to go to her cousin's house.
The dog.
Yep, her cousin dog's house. Because she's gonna try to eat all his food and then resource guard it. So, and plus, she's doing cleaning, and it doesn't make sense for me to be there. Just to constantly give them away.
This is tedded.
Sweet.
What's next?
Probably have to row it before you can to bail it. Back up a little. realistic animal mod that I was talking about last week. Like, technically you can play the beta version now off of GitHub,
Okay.
but there's a lot of issues with it. It's like the random death of the animals is like very high. It's like you're just past the night and then you can have like multiple animals just $0 and dead and gone. So fix it all to sure what's on the other side. That field is done. I just need to. That just really needs growing and then picked up. The last one is this field. How did I miss that? I don't know. Like if I was just doing the single mower or even the full butterfly setup, I'd probably be in first person, but it's a little awkward, especially with the GPS at the moment being in with the single on the side. Oh, come on, stop missing crap. The silage clamp's almost done already.
The what?
The silage clamp that we started.
Oh, that's what you said. Nice.
It was at like 90-something% when I looked at it before I started cutting grass. so much easy kind of using a combination of controller and keyboard. Just to
Yeah.
probably
I bet
because
it's
I'm
more
used.
handy grounded, some right?
Hmm?
I bet it's a little bit more handy in this game than in grounded.
Oh, most definitely, because grounded was hard. It's like I tried it for a little bit of combat, and I'm like, no, I can't. But it's like if you had no choice, you would have been used to it.
Oh, yeah.
I Xbox people.
My neighbor and I were talking about like games like Command and Conquer Red Alert on like the PlayStation, how hard it is to play that game versus the PC. It's a real-time strategy, and you have to like scroll forever with a controller.
Yeah, it's the things you learn afterwards, like, or not really the things you learn, things that you, the ease of use of keyboard and mouse versus controller is just. It's like, sometimes you never know. Things you didn't know that keyboard was superior to controller. Oh, that just messed me all up. That was it. Sometimes it's hard to get the right angle with the because it splits it down the middle, so you can go either direction, clockwise or counterclockwise, with the side mower, and it usually puts it on the side that you're not actively trying to use, and then trying to get it to hit the other side takes a minute. Especially trying to skip lanes.
Yeah.
Come on. There you go. You still one draw?
I'm about to do the last swipe right now, actually.
Do you want to just continue doing one draw, or you want me to do the other fields?
Hmm?
I said, do you want to continue doing one draw, or you want me to do the other fields?
You need the other fields windrow just because they're grass, no tedding.
Yeah, no time.
Which ones are those?
25 and 28.
Heading to 25.
Then I'll bail up the head.
Mhm.
Second. I still may give the bales another month before we sell them, just to make sure that they're all fully fermented.
Mm-hmm.
Cause remember, what was on what you call it? Pluton Pantine that sometimes. Oh, they said there was salads, and then you take them out and they're still fermenting.
Yeah.
And I'd rather not have to deal with that.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's why I prefer loose. Here's first person. I see I missed like one tiny bit, but it's fine.
Of what?
I missed a little bit of grass that I didn't cut.
But oh, that you didn't cut. I thought you meant me that didn't Ted. I was like, oh, oops, sorry.
Nah, I should be fine. I need to unfold it. Oh, these Beowulfs. The next SC1 update supposedly is going to have to do with survival and possibly food.
Mm.
And other like environmental. I don't know if it's like other things like weather conditions or like mob related.
Mm. It'd be nice to have something better than just spiders and wolves.
That don't work properly.
Correct. I think I've played with spiders once, and then I was just like,
They're too
what's the
creepy.
point?
They don't stop, ever.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like even if you have like turret defenses, you're just constantly wasting ammo because every 5 seconds.
Yeah.
It's like I don't want to get my face eaten, so I'm staying in my vehicle. Oh, look.
Me5 Wind Road. It's at 28 as well.
Yep. All of these bales.
No one knows where they came from.
No, I'm talking about these baby bales.
Mm.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's a JCB on sale, but like technically we can afford it. It just doesn't have a variable. It's stuck at the 348 horsepower that it has.
Mm.
Last one.
The heck?
Yeah, they're finishing the last row. I'm probably gonna use a dragon. It's probably taking me 3 trips. Because they stack kind of nicely in the dragon, so. I tried nicely, please. Thank you. I forgot the game doesn't like me to drive nice. It wants me to flip everything.
Really?
I may not add the full when we do start playing this year. I may not add Arkin's full mod. I may add something like his singular versions of mods.
Okay.
Cause like just put like the enhanced gyros because it's like the enhanced gyro is basically 2 gyros. The enhanced one is basically 2 normal gyros, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Especially since now that the in-base game, they now added basically the refill station, which is the medical panel. They've added another tier of cargo container for like small grid and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like most of it's not needed anymore. The only other thing I wish was separate was the big well pad.
Mm. Yeah.
That'd be like the only reason why I added, just so I can get that. Because we don't really use anything else minus the medium tanks for small grid. I hate backing this thing up. And it's not like I'm going fast either. It's like I'm driving slow.
Try using your joystick for that.
I am using my joystick.
Ah.
It's like sometimes I can do, like even if I try to straighten up all the way, it's just hard for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's pretty. That's okay. I'm gonna leave the vent hooked up to the forge pickup, and then I'm gonna go get the barrels.
Oof. I'm down again.
Oh yeah. Well, let's see. Actually, I don't know if this is gonna work because remember I was having issues earlier with the universal autoload or universal autoload. Trying to switch to keyboard and mouse. Ah, it's showing up I didn't like that trailer. It's like I gotta wait for it to finish, like latching on, or else it's gonna start shifting everything.
Hmm.
Because you know, like some other little trailers, they just fully just locks into place regardless of whether you have tension straps on or not.
Hmm.
At the moment, this does not do that. So like if you start getting uneven bells on like the second or third row, it's better to like unload it and reload it.
Mm.
I think that's why you have to come to complete stop with this one, or using universal, versus like the other loads that you can just fly through the field and just pick up everything.
It's the straps.
Hmm?
Do you think the straps have anything to do with it? How it locks down some of them?
I don't know.
Because like some of the auto loads don't usually just add straps. This one seems to earlier. It felt a little weird. I'm wondering if that's why they want you to come to a complete stop or something.
Or they're just trying to be realistic in that aspect of you can't load if you're moving.
True.
But I can be a fair distance away and still pull it onto the back of the truck. I think it shifted a bit. Ooh, it shifted a lot. That one was like, I'm just gonna roll over. Yeah, because of because it shifted. It's like, no, I don't want to load any more bells. But I need to know you can go. I'm on 4 high right now. I may have to unload and reload again though.
This field's done too.
Sweet. Time than the solid. Or do you want to use the solid or do you want to use the Thomas?
Up to you.
I'll have to reload this thing in a second. Let me pick it all up though. Okay. Am I gonna get all of this?
Hmm?
In one load?
We're using on Batano.
Yeah. Reloading it because it shifted badly. It can go 5 high and there's 4 left.
Wow.
So I'm just gonna pick them up.
Put them on the roof. Put them on the roof.
I can't lie.
You should drive very slow.
You expect me to drive very slow in a zippy dragon?
Mm-hmm. Chop, chop. I mean, don't chop, chop.
Pretty sure that's not bad.
All right, now what should I do, man?
Oh, we gotta pick up the grass
Are
now.
you bailing the mast or picking for the wagon?
Wagon pickup. I wasn't even going that fast. I heard my phone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting for the next big update before I start playing schedule one again. I should turn this back into a trailer. Or the extendo. Where should we put it? Keep the small clamp and get rid of the big one?
You talking about Oma? You
Huh?
talking about with Oma?
Yeah, for Alma.
Mm, you said get rid of the small one or the big one?
The big one.
Yeah, sure.
Technically, we can afford to fit that farm now.
Mm.
Yeah, it's kind of sad. Me scrolling in here at factories and then at 50,000, I don't see my thing in here.
Mm. Well, you'll get it to work.
Yeah, I'll get it to work.
Die
It's
try.
yeah, because the one that doesn't do everything is 36, and then it also does soup. And so I thought 50 was a fair price. Whereas Oma's is 45, and it does everything that Oma does for the most part, but a little bit more in terms of do I not have it on here? Or am I just blind?
Mm.
The distributor's on here. Oh, there it is. Fermenting sour. I was kind of blind. And now I see.
Oh.
I kind of like leaving it in the trees. What do you think?
Mm. What am I doing?
I said, what do you think?
Oh, give me a second. I'm finishing up something else. Yeah, let's go on the screen. Well, your screen, wherever. Unless you moved in the last 30 seconds.
Yeah, I just moved it slightly. But
Yeah, that's a good spot. We're poor again. We were just in a new tax bracket, too.
We don't have a water thing on here, do we?
What do you mean a water thing?
Water ticket? Water.
I saw a spigot out near a roundabout at someplace with a water icon.
I'm talking about the one next to the house.
No, but there's one there too. Now, I'm saying I also noticed near the roundabout, I think by the BGA, I think there's actually just a spigot. So I don't know if that's a buy point or just a free water point. Can't you just dip the trailer in the ditch?
Probably. If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna use not the small tractor.
Yeah, yeah.
Cause knowing me, I'll go full deep dive into the water.
Mm-hmm.
TK should be able to handle it. Hopefully. Come on, Puma.
All right, last bit of grass being picked up. Just dump it in the silo, or you put water in first?
You can put it in the silo, but yeah, I'm getting the water.
Oh, it's got the recipe thing. Keep thinking 19, where it just automatically works.
Oh, there is a water spigot like right. But is it gonna charge us or is it free? That charges.
Mm.
That's a lot of money.
Did you even look before you built this? Wow. I'm gonna hop out of my tractor for you when you want to hop in it. Just check it at some point.
No, I didn't know it did that. The water's further from the little river, just not that.
I'm guessing I'm fixing this.
Either one of us can fix it. I didn't think that.
Can we move stuff in this?
No, we don't have to move now.
I can sell it and get our money back, right?
Because it's been, yeah, it's 100%.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is take. Can I change the shape again? No, I'll need the size and the strength to go jacked up. There we go. Sneeze came out of nowhere.
Hmm?
That sneeze just like tried to beat me up.
I get prepared for heart attacks when I do a full sneeze.
Mhm. That'll work.
Hmm?
I was seeing if my nudging worked.
We shall see.
I think I was parked too close.
That's
That
flat.
work.
Oh my god.
Nice. I try to dig out but leave like a little bit of hill to separate the other side. It looks kind of nice. At least I think so. And it's flat.
You got a little bit left over there.
Wait. What are you talking about?
Drive along the edge of the grass field here. Look towards the woods.
There's nothing there.
You don't see it?
No. Yeah, I don't see it. You're gonna have to get that one. Whatever it is.
Okay. Just using this for grass digestate silage. Technically, we can use this for TMR. I mean, we can sell a TMR wagon.
Hmm.
I don't know. I kind of like mixing TMR a little bit, just a little bit. Excuse me.
You are a weirdo.
Yes, I'm weird. Some things I like to. Some things I like to do the proper way. Some things I don't.
My roommate has to mix feed like 5 days a week, so
Feed for what?
she works as a stable hand and caretaker of Clydesdales and other kind of horses. She actually takes care of the state police's horse unit. Big ass beasts of horses. Clydesdales are huge. She's not a very big person. She's like itty bitty in comparison to anything else. So we get free water from our house, you said?
No, I got it from the. Ooh, the
What?
lag.
Hmm?
Cross the bridge to the left, and then there's a little red water spigot. Ignore that,
Okay.
and just back into the water there. That's how I got it.
Oh, really? They just did that? That's so...
Yeah, that water spigot is
Oh,
charged.
it's ready to be up.
Oh, it's ready now.
Yeah, it's ready.
The lag. Do you feel it?
Not right now. I have felt it before, but conveniently not right now.
Yeah, what I see, I can't pick up, so there might be textures that need to be unloaded. I forgot you opened that up.
Yeah, I'm looking for that, and I forgot I had you had it.
The game is not liking me right now.
Good. Vengeance.
How is that a good thing? I'm hosting.
What are you doing?
What, you
Oh,
want
you're doing that. Okay. No, you can do it. I was just curious what you were doing.
Yeah, it does not like me right now. One bit.
We might just be keeping this small bunker silo as aesthetics. It looks like you might be having another spillover problem. Oh, I got it.
Huh?
It picked it up. All right. Oh, you had the increased pickup side with, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to turn
Funny
it
that you
on.
thought that was going to work.
Scrape along the side, see if I can. Nope, did not get it.
That's... I can't smoke. I was trying to pick up something and put it in my mouth to smoke it, and that's not... You can't smoke a stone holder. I tried to grab my vape, and I was like, what the hell is this thing I just put to my lips?
I don't know.
Is it jammed again?
Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna freaking cry.
Granted, I haven't gotten out. Let's see if I can just open it. But
I would like it to just
work.
once you open it, you don't open it by hand anymore. You have to pick up all the bits, and then it opens automatically to the next part. So if there's any bits on the ground, you're not going to open the next part.
So I guess because it's so uneven.
Correct.
Fine, game. You win. You win.
This is like deja vu all over again. I swear we've been in this situation more than just today.
At least I didn't do anything else in the store. So I didn't have to scroll for it. Yeah, the lag is real. But the thing is, like, it's not even like actively showing like lagging on OBS. I just feel, I can just feel it.
Physical game stutter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was getting that earlier, like I said, and then I crashed. My connection just up and died. Oh my god, it is 89 degrees. I was like, why? I feel like I'm gonna die.
Yeah, I might have to buy the window portable AC unit and stick it in the old office room. Because I'm not sticking it in this one. A lot of stuff plugged in already in this room. And one of my outlets went out. Like, I'm not getting like the proper voltage because I like put my multimeter in it to check the voltage. Yeah, it's not getting all its power.
What is it getting?
Half, if that. And none of the breakers have tripped or anything like that. Because I think it's on the same circuit breaker as the refrigerator. So I don't know what's going on. Besides getting a new one. Or, it's not my house, so. Telling them that that's broken. And then they come out and fix it.
It's like one of our fields needs plowing eventually.
Yeah, that was the one that I think you plowed twice.
Yeah. Bugger off with that thing.
the guy who made the tires, the script mod that wears out your tires from use, fixed the issues that it was having. It's like as soon as you like try to load up certain vehicles in the shop, it wouldn't have any tires on it for some reason, weird reason.
I need to check some. I have to check some temps. That's just crazy. I feel like it. CPU is
For
like
you.
warm.
Mine's 68 right now.
I'm probably just projecting because I feel like I'm dying, a sweaty pig right now. Well, actually, not even really sweaty. But you know, like when you get to the point where you're warm and you start like yawning nonstop.
A little.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm like that. Like it's really comfortable right now. Okay, where's my temperatures? GPU's at like at 67 C.
Roughly where mine is.
Using 182 watts. 184 watts. Where's my CPU temps?
It's not pulling.
Dude. Something today has hit my performance report bad for Farming Simulator. I'm only pulling 60 frames per second.
What is going on? It's not even picking up all this silage now. Like, I know I don't need all of it on. Game does not like me today. game does not want to work.
Alright. What's going on here?
You can give it a try. It's not working for me.
What are you trying to do?
Pick up the silage.
I thought you used the Scoopy then.
I haven't tried the front motor attachment down, but the forge pickup's not picking it up. That was close. I almost dumped the Puma into the water. Fully.
I think I just did this.
Like I disconnected it, turned everything off, turned it back on, relowered it, piped. Still nothing. Different sides. Excuse me. Even drove all the way through it from the other side, because that's more of a gradual ramp up.
Ah! Found it.
You got it?
Yep. It was a piece that was oversplashed next to this wall over here, and it was detecting it, but being a douche. Yeah, just not gonna. Just don't use these anymore.
Yeah.
I love them, but they're just aesthetics. They work a lot better in real life than do in this game.
Especially your big one, the big Grampy boy from 22.
Mm-hmm. That one knew how to work.
That's because it was a one-ended.
This worked so good. Oh, it also had the door. It was the one that folded down.
Oh, the gate?
Yeah, so that like you could drive over it and dump it nice and then compact it once it was like actually full.
We got like 3,000 liters of that just state already. might go buy a small slurry spreader.
We have that much slurry already.
We have 30,000 liters of digester already. We're not going to use much on the grass fields.
It's free fertilizer at this point, sure. I just thought it used a lot more than that.
No, because we also have the better animal waste mod, which makes it go further than base game.
Oh.
So one full tank may do. It may do all 3 fields, but if not, it'll do 1.5 at least.
I'm getting rid of it.
Oh, you didn't want to keep it for aesthetics?
No, not when I realized I can actually like fix some of the ugly that's over here because of the bunker being here.
I think we're good on water for a while. Yeah, now we have 4,000 liters of digest. Alright, I'm going to return. Return that.
It looks like there's maybe one bump I won't be able to like get out of here because of the building being there.
So, yeah, we need to tear everything, Mom.
It'd be
Pros and
nice
cons
if
to
like I can activate free mode with objects. Why can't I do that with like building, like terraforming, you know? That'd be
I
cool.
don't know. I might need to reload the game.
Figures.
Yeah, I think we're gonna reload the game.
Okay. And I'm gonna have a quick smoke break.
All right. Okay, this
Be right back.
Yeah, that took a bit of a save. Let's do it again. I should probably put some more water in this thing. I should stop doing that. Move the head on. Your head's still in the way. would actually help if I pay attention. Well, we got a little over an hour left. Yeah. That. I may try to put a little bit more silage in the thing before I go sell it. Look at the best place to sell it. It's probably gonna be the animal dealer. No, I'm just taking it to the animal dealer because it's the easiest. I need to finish cleaning my desk. It's crazy. I move my desk and then I don't clean it. I just leave everything on there and shoved it everywhere. Yeah, probably need to get that window unit. Because I doubt they're going to try to let us fix the AC here, which is sad, but we'll do all on the drawers. Take all the storage. Try to get the most money that we can. Because if we can because we might be able to start moving farms or move everything to the other one, possibly. It's a little bit more central. It's definitely easy to get to the animal dealer. What else? It's right next to the BGA. It's a sheep farm, so all they need is hay or grass, either or. But I think those are just barns and they don't do meadow grass. So it's like you can sell that off and then put it in a field that does meadow grass. Like even if you don't customize it, you just stick with the default. to. I hate driving in here. No, no, not in. Out. Out is very annoying. Slurry tankers. But the thing is, we don't need a big one. I haven't used the Unitrack though. How much is that? Ew. No, not right now. Oh, we'll just get this. Just get the farm tech. Where's the beefiest looking tires? Oh, the Michelin. AKT's not like bad. Alright, so we can almost afford the new one. I think that would be what we'll probably either we'll buy it at the end of today or we'll do it by sometime next time. Next week. Oh no, I gotta look at the schedule or calendar. Not the schedule, the calendar. Let's do that now. Okay, so we still got one more week. Okay. Unless he has something going on. Then we may shift. If I didn't have the trailer, I would go pick it up now. But because I have the trailer, we're gonna drop this off. Actually, we might be able to sell all the other bales though. I had to pick a different trailer there. Granted, that one I was messing around with, I was just, it's cheap overall, let's try it out. Versus one that I know that works. Look, it does feel better. That's not there, it's the next one. It's here. I see you, bum. I see you. I don't want to flip today. Or again. Once was enough. I was 2 spots on the field. Bad, Jay, bad. You did not do well. Actually, I'm gonna use the Puma. Play defend. Don't need that much horsepower. Or the medium tractor is enough. Drive better. Let's check food here. They're barely using any food. If I gave them TMR, they'll be at 100%. They'll probably reproduce faster. And the chickens are half grown. Is it 6 months for a day? These roads aren't wide enough, period. Sad to say. Yeah, it's probably fine for tiny vehicles, but tractors should make them a bit wider. Granted, it's like it does fit, but driving in first person, not so good. Not so good for the driver who barely drive in first person and flips everything. Do this in a little bit. I may release another trailer and do the bales first. Actually, let me spawn them first and see if they actually are legitimately all fermented. They should be, but who knows? The game likes to tell lies. But they all should be fermented now. It should only take 1 month. but some of them been in there for 2, at least. That's on single application. That's all it needs. There's a gate there. I'll let it sit. Unless it's done. Nah, it's not done. Okay. So you didn't lie to me, game. You did not lie to me. Okay, good. That's a good thing. Alright. Let's go to flatbed trailers. I know you work. Let's try the banner trailer.
What up?
Huh?
What up?
Oh, welcome back.
Did whatever you did fix whatever you had? Problem?
Think so. About to make a lot of money.
Oh no!
At least another trailer.
You leased another trailer?
Uh-huh.
Why?
Well, I returned the other one.
What kind of trailer?
It's one that already had an auto bale load and pickup on it.
Oh, you stole more bales?
No, no, no. All our bales are silage now.
Oh.
So we could buy that field or that new farmland.
That's one way to end the night.
And I might get rid of those sheep barns and put in one with meadow grass. Sorry, you don't really have to feed them unless there's so many of them that that the meadow grass can't keep up. But I spawned all the bells as you can, if you're in the game already, just to make sure that they were indeed silage. I'm waiting a little bit longer before I try to get a full tank of digestate before I start. Was that like 69,000-ish? It wasn't exactly 69, but it was around there. When I last looked. Like the NPC characters were a decent addition to the base game, but I don't think every modder needs to put them on. Actually, put them on each map, or most maps, because there's some maps that don't have them. Because I think it takes up a little bit extra, like RAM and stuff, because they are looking your direction. They constantly turn to face you. What the dude thinks of eats up a little bit extra memory for the game. This dog is like in the middle of the walk path yet again. It's like there's a couch in my room now.
Oh.
She still gets in her bed over the couch. Unless someone's sitting on the couch, and then she'll get on the couch. I made it.
You made it.
Oh, I made it to the gate. Only allowed one type at a time, that's fine. That is fine. Sure, I think I can. Alright, this is 26 bells of square bells. How much money shall we have? For driving in first person, I'm like, I swear these roads need to be a little bit wider. I know technically looking in third person, it is wide enough for most most small and medium tractors.
Mm.
But no, it needs to be a little bit wider. It's like they just base the roads off of small European roads.
Those space savers. Silliness. Waste more space. Bigger roads.
More roads, please. Do you care about any particular mods in SE, or just you just want to play SE?
I pretty much just want to get some gaming on it. Missing the system of it all.
The clang.
Yeah, that too.
I hate driving into the animal dealer. It's like I hate driving in and out of the animal dealer. Oh, it's a 30. That's not bad.
What?
About 30,000
Nice.
for 26 bells. We can definitely buy it now. Stupid trees, stupid trees. How I hate these stupid trees. Yeah, I'm thinking about buying that and maybe trying to buy a cornfield since all the corn is ready to harvest.
Oh, that's smart. Do we have a
Nope.
better for it? Oh, of course. Of course.
I was thinking more chaff related then. But I did want to try test out a forage harvester. It's that tiny red orkin, I think it is.
Okay.
I forget. I think it's red though. And it's small. Because if it works, that helps me out for like what I'm trying to do on my upcoming series.
Mm.
So. I do like this Baylor trailer though. It does work
Yeah.
like it's supposed to.
Heard half the first sentence.
Oh, I said I do like this trailer though that I'm using.
Yep.
It is working like it's supposed to. I don't know if I truly maxed out or if I just... If 26 bills is all it takes or if it goes higher. But it's all the round bills we had. I think we can get another 30 out of this. Hmm?
I'm doing 375.
What?
I forgot what kind of tractor we have. I could be wrong, but I think our Fent would actually be able to use the forage harvester.
Oh, that pickup thing?
Yeah, with the header unit.
415.
For what?
That's the horsepower.
Oh, yeah, yeah. These are 375.
Oh yeah, so yeah, it can definitely do that.
So if you wanted more silage, that'd be one thing to do with the cornfield.
Yeah.
But that would be...
I still want to, like, I probably still want to, like, lease the other thing and see if it works. Because I remember we was having issues with the, in 22, we was having issues with the other, it could have been that same one, but this is a different engine, different game.
Mhm.
So those issues could be fixed, supposedly.
Unless you want to do really, 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 really small forage harvesting.
I do want to test it though. We don't have to keep using it. I just want to test it.
You want to test the FMZ or whatever?
Yeah. But I'm okay with using like the, like overall using the Fent and doing it the other way. But I do want to test that little forage harvester.
Oh. Oh. Really?
You forgot what it looked like?
No, I didn't realize that there's a trailer version that you can pull behind a tractor that has the exact same width as the
As the
harvester.
full thing?
Yeah. I was like,
I
what
forgot
is
about that.
going on here?
I forgot about that part.
Yeah, so if you bought the harvest for 15, you could pretty much just grab the header. Or you can grab the trailer for 5 and then put the same headers that you would have put on the harvester on it. It's like, what's the width of these things? Oh, it's whatever you put on it. So 1.6 meters for the corn.
I didn't grab it all.
So it's a trail forest harvest. Okay. I'm curious.
Especially considering this thing would be automatically throttled to the tool, either way, either machine. But one would be able to go on the road at a much higher clip. Because the forage harvester
I
only
didn't
goes
get any
20
money
kilometers.
from that.
From what?
Our 26 bales.
Yeah, it looks like you did not. Did they find a tech that you were cheating?
Rude. They said they were owned by me.
Okay, so go over there, right?
Mhm.
And use power tools.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, spawn objects / materials.
What, you mean just spawn on a new one?
Yeah, just respawn them over there. You might even be able to fill the trailer with them. I don't know.
I'm not in the trailer.
Yeah, just try spawning on whatever you're supposed to get.
Are we getting anything?
Mm-hmm. 257.
It
258.
keeps changing. I was just gonna. It's
Does it just
being
keep
weird.
resetting back to something?
Yeah, it keeps resetting.
Yeah, don't worry about it then.
So we wanna. How many did it sell? How many did I send through? 2 or 3?
5.
5?
Well, we were at 256. You sold 4 bales, I think it was. Actually got 4 sold through. So you need 16 bales worth of junk, which is...
24 or 20?
I'm like 20 grand. How much does the bale sell for?
It sold for 120.
1265.
God damn it.
1265 times, let's say, what was it, 20? Like 22 grand, 23 grand. There you go.
Wrong side. I can do it from here. I like the other side.
I like to boogie boogie.
Boogie, woogie, woogie. I think that cornfield's way too big. Both of them are kind of huge.
Gotta figure out what to buy.
No, I'm driving to. I'm about to buy the new farmland first. Because it's building and stuff, we can also sell them here to get some money back. Alright.
Well, also some things will probably be mostly moved over there, so
True.
like we won't need it many sheds or even bale storage over here after a while.
Oh, where the cows are? Where the cow and chicken
What's
are?
big bale? Yeah, the starter build farm.
True, we could just take what we need over.
Yeah. Huh, I should start moving some stuff that way.
Alright,
We're poor. Ooh, now I'm getting that laggies again.
that's not good.
All right, fine. I won't drive in first person. Oh, you're doing it even in third person. Great.
Ooh, we can't afford that one. Yeah, we can't afford none of the corn bills at the moment.
Yeah.
What else did you buy? Just the farm?
Yeah, just the farm. Granted, I didn't sell the barn jet or anything on it. Because technically, I think the farmhouse is on the BGA land.
Really? Huh.
Like the silo? Like, yeah, the silo is definitely on BGA land.
The bunker shot, the clamp.
No, just the silo. Yeah, and I can't even open. And then the garage. Yeah, I can't open that. So they messed up, like how. Oh, that also metal grass. I don't
Does
need both of
BGA
them.
connect to our property?
It does connect. You can drive through it. But the thing is, we could probably.
Oh, just took out the neighbor's pool. We can probably
Right.
what?
I'm going in construction mode. These two sheep barns have solar panels on them.
So they're making us money.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the large one. So we could. Alright, I don't have any. We don't have any modded ones on.
Is that silo supposed to be part of ours?
I think it is once you buy the BGA.
Weird. And that is a sleep trigger house.
Pretty sure it's a farmhouse.
It says farmhouse too. Sheep barn large.
Two of them. I'll just leave them for now since they're.
It doesn't say anything about you getting money though for having those. This might be aesthetic.
Oh, the solar panel?
Yeah. What is that?
Hmm?
Like I see sheep barn large, but there's no solar panels on that one that you can buy.
Yeah, you can customize it. When you click on it, just hit L for
Ah.
customize. It is the solar panel version because it's 97 without it, and it's
Yeah, but I
122.
cannot find. Yeah, I couldn't find any actual like that.
Oh.
You know.
Okay.
honking windmill up in these over this grassy land that's too tall for us to do anything with. Honking ass windmill farm.
Yeah, let's see.
Kind of surprised that there's just that little on that farm when it costs that much.
Yeah, I think we just paid for the 2 sheep barns, to be honest.
Yeah, yeah. I guess we better get sheep going. Make our money back.
And we can keep both of them, actually. Do 1 sheep and 1 goat.
What's the difference?
Goat milk and wool.
Oh,
You can put them in the same one, but...
Yeah, but
Hmm?
are you going to be transporting all these things, or are you buying them?
It'd probably be quicker to buy than transport. I can only... Hold on, let me see how much the trailer holds for sheep and
69
goats.
to fill it.
I can hold 4 sheep at a time in my current trailer. Which probably means 4 goats as well.
How many goats and sheep are you trying to start with?
I probably do one of each, a couple of each type of sheep, just so they look nice.
Okay. I'm talking about how many you want to have for reproduction startup.
Oh, just one of each is fine.
1 goat?
I probably get probably get 4 goats.
How fast they reproduce?
5 months versus the same as sheep, so.
Yeah, it would be $200 to have them transported. 4 goats. And their gestation period is 5 months.
Same as sheep. I just looked.
So every 5 months we might get a new goat. That way it works.
We should get 5 goats because we're not using any special animal mod at the moment, so it should just be. I should just double every time.
I was thinking maybe buying 10 goats.
We can go with 10 goats. You want goats in that one and sheep in this one?
Yeah. I think it'd be good. Are you gonna sell the milk or make cheese with it?
We can possibly look at getting, like, doing something with it. But at the moment, we should just let it stockpile so we have a decent amount.
Are you transporting them or?
No,
paying
we can
$5?
just pay the fee.
And it's like that many. Oh my god, what happened? I got kicked out.
At the game?
Yeah. As soon as I hit the buy button, it was like, bye. I was like, I didn't know that was what it meant. Damn.
So if you're doing I'll just do 2 of each sheep. Because there's 4 different sheeps.
Yeah. I just figured if we could get more goats going, 10 goats would give us a good chance of like doubling our goats in a year.
Correct.
If we only got 4 goats, we get the same number of tickets for having.
Correct.
Alright, I'm back. I didn't hopefully die. This was my crap. Where's my backpack? Okay, so apparently I'm not allowed to buy animals.
It won't let you?
Yeah, you're gonna... No. I can do the whole thing. But as soon as I click the buy button, I am ejected from the game. I don't know why. It could be a bug. No idea. Even though it says right here, I can buy vehicles, I can sell sell vehicles, hire workers. Nothing about animals. Nope, trade animals. Yes. So it's probably a bug. A glitch in
Yeah.
the Matrix.
It has. I hope so. Alright.
Now there's goats. Now what do you need to eat? Goat.
Yeah, they all have metal grass.
Yeah. Am I being
We'll
kicked
probably
out?
need to top it off with. I doubt the metal grass is going to be enough though. But
Yeah,
then again, I don't know
zero.
how much they consume in a month. But it also is becoming winter, so it's like
Additionally, they
this is the
require
time
water.
where you should throw in hay.
Where's the water go? It says it needs water.
Does it?
When I click on the, I went into the animal management window, went to the barn with the goats, and then with the description it says, goats eat grass and hay. Additionally, they require water.
Oh, this is the. This one doesn't need water. It's automatic.
Oh, it's a self-watering system, basically.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Now how do we give them food?
Technically, they already have meadow grass, but we can give them some more hay. Let me get to the dragon. And spawn, pop out some hay bales.
So what is the meadow? Is that just grass that they have here?
Yeah, it's just kind of like the meadow grass.
Does it come back?
It should. I haven't. This is first time.
I'm so confused.
Yes, I know you're done. No, get back in there.
Is this a mod?
No, it's a base game. Shed. It's the largest base game shed in the game. We mean the meadow grass? No, that's part of the base game too. Yeah, that's right. do the fields next time.
Okay.
Digestate the fields.
Yeah.
Do do do. Do. I don't know yet. My brain. Alright. Huh?
Mm.
No, stream is, my room is blinking. Usually it's blinking red, so usually that means like something disconnected.
Yeah, you're not online anymore. Now you're back online. Maybe that's what happened. I don't know.
Possibly. You want to throw some of that into the,
What?
some of these hay bales into the goats? I'm throwing a couple into the sheep.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Can you take them out? Oh, they do.
Yeah. They take hay and grass? Or grass?
There was speculation before on which they would take the other.
Ah. I'd rather not have to worry about them. I think with the little bit that we're putting in here should be more than enough to not have to worry about the like meadow grass going down too much, or I don't know which one they prefer or anything like that.
No idea.
Me neither. But also, right, at this rate, they have plenty of food. Just give us your byproduct and we'll be happy. We're at 6,000 in there. How much is it? Throw this last one in here.
Not full, but pretty close.
Yeah.
Do they make manure? What is this thing for? Is this where they keep the wool?
I think that's to simulate the wool, but the wool pallet should pop out in this hazard area.
Milk, I'm guessing over here.
Yeah, in the same spot as the pool.
Right. 0% health and 0% reproduction rate.
That's because We just no time has passed.
Okay, let's pass the night. I want to see the update. I want to see that we're doing the right thing before we leave. Good?
I can just pass time.
Hush. Okay, make it up. Health 30%. Reproduction rate 0.
Yeah, that takes time.
For the health to go up.
Oh yeah, once their health.
They're already
goes all
old
the way
enough to
up.
have babies. We bought adults for a reason.
Yeah. Why are you running from me, sheep? Don't run.
The animals that are healthy and older than 8 months can reproduce.
Yeah,
Yo.
once the health gets above a certain percentage, they'll start.
Please tell me how it is fair that we buy unhealthy goats for that price.
Who said we did?
The system. We just paid all that money and we have goats that don't bonk until they become healthy again? What happened? Were they beaten on delivery? You
Look,
get
we
what I'm
already got
saying,
goat
right?
milk. Look, you can see goat milk already.
I want healthy breeding goats.
No, you knocked it out. We got 5 liters of goat milk already.
I feel like I got them ripped off.
Alright, I'm heading back to the farm. The other farm.
I wanted more baby goat.
I'll have kids out there a while. Ah, it's better in this. I hear my watch going off. Or I felt my watch going off, not heard. Can't believe it's that time already now. Whoa! I want to check to see how much digestive we have since I sped up time quickly. Oh, we got plenty of digester. There's still 20,000 liters of digested in the silo.
Ah, I see what you're saying.
And it's 8,200 that fills up the tanker. But anyway, guys, we're going to leave the stream here. We'll be back next, unless something else happens. But we should be back next Saturday for some more farming sim.
What about Friday?
Friday, we should be playing Grounded.
Okay. Well, you can just skip like that, so I figured go down the schedule.
And then I might start streaming during the week, and I'll just be on Twitch. I'm not sure just yet. Possibly. Not sure.
I'm
But
gonna play Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. On that note, later.